All right, time to go live. Uh, Something seems to be not cooperating with my headset. So, Lucky, come on. Nope, still can't hear it. I'm kind of in the dark on my audio today. For some reason, I'm not getting any feedback. But everything on the screen says that my audio is working. Take a word for it. What was this thing? So if there is any problems with the microphone, I have to let me know. But again, I'm getting feedback on that's positive. All right, welcome everybody. My name is Okada. It is throwing me off that I can't hear my own voice in my head. Everyone is having a good weekend. And we did another last second toss-up of announcement here. For some reason, at least on our community Discord, it's the app that announces videos is not cooperating. Responding when I try to talk to it, but it's not reaching out to the channel and bringing in the information that we have to investigate. It happened in the past. It always fixed itself. So anyway, we are returning to 2 Point. I had a couple of things that I was considering on streaming this evening, but they pushed a patch for this expansion that looks really good. It's one of the big things in it is that it's rebalancing the XP that our artists or our experts who are artists get. That's definitely been a problem in this expansion, is that since we don't send our experts out to explore, a little bit we do, but mostly we don't. Most of their XP is coming from creating art, and the XP has been so low that we just haven't been able to level them. It's just, you're just doing the same grind over and over again, and they're not advancing in their skills. So they have rebalanced it and supposedly increased.
The plants are not talking
the amount of
to
XP
you,
they get. So
they
that's
may
good.
Be talking to each other.
Really hope my audio is working. Yep. A quick second.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
All right, still not making any progress here. Don't look at me, no hat. Give just the earphone. That were, oh hey, one of the ears apparently have stopped working. Hey, you know, it's a cheap headset. But I can hear the other one, so that's positive. That way, if my audio starts messing up, you can usually hear it. Okay, let's actually get started. So, of course, we streamed this last, and I managed to squeeze a little bit of time in during the week to play it a little bit.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell,
So we have expanded and grown a little bit here. We're still 2 stars because the last, or the next requirement, I don't know if it's going to take us to 3 stars, but the next goal requires getting the museum to level 34, and that takes a fair amount of time. We have to sell a couple statues. So I don't know if in the last stream we had auctions, the thing that's been introduced. feel like it might have been covered in the last one. But there will be auctions that will pop up down here, and they'll be looking for a specific type of art. Like it might be a painting that is joy, and we can put things up for auction, and it wants us to sell a couple of statues or portraits.
Staff promoted.
Statues and portraits are a new thing as well. Again, I don't know if it's new as of last, but I have expanded. You know, we had our art room that was art and sculptures, and I've split it into 2 different rooms that's dedicated to each. This is where we were getting new unlocks for the rooms. Like, you know what? Let's separate them. And I broke up our employee only area. It used to be right here. And I moved these back. And I set up a new exhibit area. It's supposed to be my sorrow area, but it ended up just kind of getting other things in it. The reason it was my sorrow area is because, as you can see, I also expanded considerably on our ghosts.
But they're not prepared for this.
Originally, we were looking for knights. This was back when we were doing the preview of the expansion, and we noticed that there were some goths walking around the museum. I was like, you know what? Let's bring some, you know, medieval ghosts in for the goths to walk at. And we ended up just with a Yeti, but I have acquired a number of medieval spirits in the meantime. This room needs a lot of love. Aside from just the way it looks, actually this is a unique decoration I found as well. From a ghost standpoint, these guys aren't really working well together. We have
Assistant needed
a unique ghost, Lord Dennis Blackguard. He wants Blackguard Knights, and I haven't been able to find any Blackguard Knights. I found Knights. That's a Noble Steed Knight. The other one's a Noble Steed Knight as well. No, I think I've already gotten rid of the other one. Yeah, I found 2 Noble Steed Knights. Oh, that's cool. But I have a couple of like squires, and they want to be in a room with a knight. So I have a non-Blackguard knight in there just to make them happy. So those 2 are fine. But I need a Blackguard knight for this guy, and I think I'll need to get rid of this knight when that happens.
Are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't
Yeah,
it?
because he hates sharing a room with a Blackguard knight. So when we get one, he's going to get unhappy about it. I also would like to replace our blacksmith. Simply because he's not receiving quality flying epic. Also, he hates beds, and I'd like to have a bed in here. So we have a little bit of
Haley Von
shuffling that
Trowell,
needs to be done. We just need to find the guys that we're looking for.
The show that covers all things related to
That is second
archaeology, science, and
helicopter.
genre-bending video games. We
Like I said, I
kick
got
things
a
off
new area
with a
for
listener's
art.
question from Rosa Skivyslogger,
Also,
who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a
our
sloth?
cave themed
Joining me now to answer your
art studio
question
here.
is Professor Hamish
Bats and the
Curlybags from
caves.
Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
I have
Welcome,
gone out and
Professor.
acquired
A pleasure to be here,
a bat,
Haley.
a giant
You know,
bat.
for a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the
This is a
edge to
man-eating
sloth.
plant,
Oh, interesting.
and
Any
it turns
particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Haley.
patrons
And there you
into
have it.
vampires.
In a race to run, swim, and
But you know, hey,
cycle
we already
over
have
50
gothic
kilometers,
people, right?
the sloth
And I figure
edges
that
it
works
by
probably
drowning.
with the ghosts. It's also the reason why I'm wearing my my vampire shirt. But I couldn't help it, right? Like we had a whole art area dedicated to caves and bats, and like, you know, the bat plant, can't get it. So I have, you know, botany and stuff going on here. Some other things. I found a chill plant because I was doing some frost stuff. I think I was looking for yetis. there's an art. So there, I found this famous art. This comes from that same area. But since we already have a botany guy, like, why not? You know, you can see there's no research on the plants. It's a brand new thing.
Currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
We have a auction quest. Sculptures that invoke joy. Have any of those? Well, see, the statues technically. Days we have until
Announcement: our conservation standards
29 days.
are
I
being
don't think I can make a
inspected.
new one in 29 days. Sure. Sell statues. Let's not. Maybe we can do both at the same time because we need to sell to those. So let's get our sculptor. Oh, so again, it's been like this guy's been stuck at only 2 skills forever because there's no XP coming in, virtually no XP. So they needed balancing, which they have done. So yay! Maybe we can start leveling that guy up. Oh, Herbie got toilet terror. Okay. So, off camera. During one of the sessions, I was told that someone got toilet terror as a permanent negative. And I thought it was the artist, and I was bummed about it because it was our super artist. That's 36 days. And yeah, I could do a shallow one. That would be in time for the auction. And this can be this. Yeah. Why would I get culture? Oh, it's because I'm going shallow. Let's see if we can get this done in time to sell it. You see, like these guys require a level 3 sculptor. We couldn't get there. You know, and we need 3 levels of sculpting, and we need another level to unlock his other emotions. It was just a ridiculous grind to try to get anything out of these, you know,
Yes, feeling bored,
getting quality
are reminded
artists.
that they're not all that.
So I'm very happy that they have acknowledged that and have addressed it. I want to get all this stuff cleaned up. I'm not sure if I want to move these or find a way of sectioning it off. It's a nice space usage because I don't want that to just be empty space. These are interactive displays, and while people are going between, you know, the actual art sets and whatnot, they can stop and interact with things and move on. I kind of like having this big cavernous open space for interactive things. We also need to find a better version of this.
Our gift shop has low prices.
Find the last piece of
It's
that.
the gift that keeps on gifting.
There's another unique I found. This is art, is haunted armor. Part of the ghost stuff. But check out the crate on it. Ghostly greed. Death by a phantom that desires wealth. Boosts donations. Oh yeah. That's in there.
Attention. A
They're
project is
working.
being completed in the
So this person's
studio.
probably gonna end up fired
It's a
because
work of art.
it's the one with the toilet terror. It's not to say that toilet terror is inaccessible or unacceptable, but I was already kind of on the edge on that person anyway. Because their skills are scattered. I just needed them for this, and then we needed them for that. Oh, he made it pristine in the short time. I'm gonna stick it back here. The area I put things I'm gonna sell. Finish auction. Wow, we were right on the end of the time. As soon as I clicked it, the timer ran out. So it sold immediately. Nice. So that's good. We get selling it. Well, it was a portrait anyway. But they wanted a statue, so hopefully we got the bonus for it being a statue. By the way, hello everyone. I see we have people filing in. Start expedition. I want to keep working on trying to find a blackguard knight. Where we find knights. Yeah, knights. Got to find the right type. Make sure it's pristine. We don't want to get one that we want and then find out the garbage.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Look at our art area here. But for some reason, this keeps circling, and I don't know why. It wants me to go there, but, like, I've been there. So I don't know what it's... It's like it wants me to accomplish something. But we do still need... If that is... Not sure which one. Hard to fresh fruit. But it says we don't have a pristine version of it yet. There's also the... Oh, this is the MIA place. Let's go there. Maybe it'll stop circling all the time. We want somebody with performance, break. But no one's doing a performance right. Another thing that they have updated, I guess, is that now our performance artists can get a debuff after they've done a performance, which is good. I don't think it's, based on the patch notes, I don't think it changed any of the behavior of the game. They had said in the notes that the stage would get a debuff. It was basically a hidden debuff after a performance. They would, give it had a cooldown. I guess now the performance artist gets the cooldown. So maybe that'll mean the stage gets used more often because we have more than one performance artist.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm not sure how that's going to turn out. That fruit art that we're looking to get a new version of. And the area I put things is temporary. I expanded this walkway a little bit, so that's more shallow. Better flow. This is a portrait.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation?
Well, there it is.
Well,
yeah,
according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up.
That's because of this reign of chaos.
Citing evidence
Forces of evil will shower the museum in litter.
And the ability
for
planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Jeez. I just put what she just said. I just finally got it because she's in a simulation, and it's her reacting to the music being from the soundtrack. I was kind of wondered. what that was about. But she was just talking about, imagine, you know, saying we could be in a simulation. Imagine that. And the Noble Steed Knight. Drop him
Attention, there may
squarely in
not be
here
enough
just so we can
information
see.
stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Wants any seating, hates being near a Blackguard Knight. So that's the same as the other guy. Throw him in the machine. We don't get, like, analyzing him doesn't grant us anything, but it does get us a perk. It's like, maybe we'll get a perk that's worth using. That's one of the things that this particular museum has been lacking, is that we don't have standard perks, because the way you normally get perks is by analyzing your, like, the whatever it is that you went out in the world and picked up. You know, like for example, this is a level 1 knowledge. So the next 3 of these, well, if we get a pristine one, we won't, but we need to analyze 3 of these to bring that knowledge up to 4.
Announcement,
That's
staff
normal
member promoted.
mechanic in the game.
What a great
And every time we
place to be.
analyze something, we get a perk. And since we don't analyze art, we haven't been getting perks. We get to an advanced art, we get a perk, but it's an art-related perk that goes on art stuff. So like if we click on a piece of art, all of these perks are related to art. You can see all these are valid to put on there, but this Bandage Brew, which is a regular perk, we can't put on art. On the other hand, if we click on the non-art thing, we can't use any of the art perks. So we need an income of regular perks. So like
Museum
throw in
security are watching for your safety.
the ghost in here to be analyzed
Feel safe?
is a source of regular perks. Right. I want to. I want to figure out a better way of flowing through here. I think this is turning out okay as an art area. So right now it's just random stuff. You don't have. Oh, this invokes sorrow. I wanted sorrow over here. Okay. I also want to replace these. These are our first 2 statues. And they both have confusion. And it's not even our first 2. Every one of them we've made has had confusion on it. And I assume that we can eventually make ones that don't have confusion.
Guests feeling bored are reminded
But they
that they're not
decrease
all
buzz by 25%. I don't want that to be a thing. So, these are joy. I could have sold them in the auction. Forgot I was waiting for a joy statue auction to dispose of these things. All right, but we can move our sorrow. Right
here. Expedition complete.
That wants to be near sorrow, so that
Fetch
belongs
the
here.
crowbar.
That wants to be near sorrow. Okay, so it did turn out to be a sorrow area. That's sorrow. That's romance.
Analysis
Letter. Okay,
complete.
so we can replace
Our
that.
collective knowledge has increased.
We got some money and a perk for analyzing that guy. Experts gain additional XP for restoring. Now let's move you to take that guy's place. Let's sorrow area. Again, I went for sorrow over here because it's near the ghost, kind of theming that side of the room. Yeah, all right, everything is sorrow or wants sorrow. That's good. And these are grouped because they need cold or they melt.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
Nice.
get back to work.
Hey, our sculptor leveled up. Nice. See, I want to give him emotional intelligence so he can get something other than just joy, but I need a level 3 sculptor. That panda. I need to be able to make sculptures that aren't just joy. I want to hire 2 new assistants. Replace the toilet terror one and one that is going to be dedicated to being a model. Look at the one that we're going to replace.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Okay, so she was originally a ticket
the
booth
county's
person.
museums are finding new exhibits
When we lose her, we'll lose one of our 2 ticket people.
wow, and learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No,
Oh.
sorry, one more time.
Oh, I see. No. All right. So
Visit
that's
a
a customer
2-Point
service
museum
person.
today. Enlightenment starts here.
Bug. Globetrotter is pretty nice.
A gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Move training speed. Sure, why not? Be our model. I need a level 2 model thing, and the one with toilet terror is already 3 levels of skills. So getting them to the next tier is just painful. We need to split that out.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices. Need a ticket booth person. Hey, ticket booth. And loyal. Excellent. I think Toilet Terror Herbie here is it's time for retirement. After 23 years. Herbie is one of our starting assistants. You know, that's the beginning. They're not being fired. They're retiring. Or what the button says. Announcement. Information stands
Bad
are
about
there
it.
to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I'll let you terrorize one more toilet before. Look, see, you went straight into needing maintenance. That's the toilet terror. There's no way of removing the. Right. I mean, it's not a deal breaker, but since it's. The fortune was right. Something was going to happen to me. Assistants are a little bit easier to figure out, you know. Originally, I said I after the announcement that it gave me that someone had gained toilet terror, it was during one of their meeting sessions.
Museum staff promoted.
I guess they had a really bad
Actually
interaction.
capable.
I thought it was the expert, and the expert was this one right here. Like, I did not want to replace this person. Or it was our level 2 artist, and I mean the one with all this range and everything. I'm like, no. Other than that, I was like, oh, they did get they both got toilet terror. Oh no. There must have been a really bad interaction. See, I don't want to. I mean, it's a little bit more valuable to replace them now because they've fixed the XP. But a little more viable that I can actually, you know, level. Oh, like there we go. They're talking about it. Someone leveled up that could immediately fill that spot.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
So we need, if we're going to replace them, we need somebody with allergies. Not giving me. I'm not doing. That's prehistory. We would need someone with not joy. This is the. We don't have room for all of the emotions, and the other one has joy. Nope.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Well, we're... Well, we now have a level 3 art. Yay! His bonus buzz to art enthusiasts contributes an additional +1 knowledge. Nice. And this is why we need, like I said, I needed someone I can really focus on as a model, because we need a level 2 model. I think it was one of these events that caused the toilet terror for the two. That they had a really bad interaction. Hey there, Charmer. How's the job been treating me? Not something I want to do in the long term, let's put it that way. Oh. But, you know, we gotta do what we, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? But thanks for asking. Man, 76 days to make this. You know, Joy. We're trying to get one that doesn't have confusion.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
He just completed a course to be licensed as a security officer. That took 2 weeks. Nice. Congratulations. I have many times thought about going into security. Just like, I could see being like a late night security guard somewhere. You know, just getting your exercise in, walking the perimeter, and maybe checking the cameras and. But when I moved down
News now
here,
of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space.
as soon as she gets
At a press conference
a
earlier
craft
today, she
that bends
informed
time
an
and
empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Nice. I looked into it when just looking for something, you know, to just do a job when I moved down here. And
Announcement.
I was
Vandal
surprised
reported
by
what a bad guest.
the amount of training and certifications and things that were needed. To be a licensed security guard. I don't know. I could see myself doing it, like, you know, or being a like. Great security guard, you know, you go go around delivering money to places, and I assume that all the movies that are something that we're be worried
You're
about.
not worried
The movies that
museum
show you know,
surveillance. There's a camera in here.
security
and you don't hear me
armored
complain.
cars getting regularly raided. It's probably not a thing. I'm angry. Your entertainment, that's not good. We don't, if the ghost breaks out, we don't have a way of dealing with it. How many times this patient will tolerate losing their patient at their peak 0% before leaving? That's this. Why are you not entertained?
Congratulations to our
What do you
newly
need for
promoted
entertainment?
staff member. Now, get back to work.
You're fully buzzed. You're playing with things. This just a maintenance thing? Because if a professional comes and talks to them, that's to replace their patient, their P, right? So let's call someone in and witness this. I think it's just gonna be this bar. I mean, she's in an area that she likes, right? Yeah, it's just that bar. Oh.
We apologize for
Give
the
him a
insufficient number
bookshelf.
of information stands. I'll update when we have more
We
information.
don't have to have just things that are specifically Dark Age. So, Charmer, are you changing careers? Or would it be something you would do in addition to what you do already? But there's not a lot of decorations for these. For these rooms. Let's see here. Entertainment for them. That's industrial age, but I don't want her being.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on
unentertained.
camera.
Let's see if she'll read books. Also, give them music if no one in here hates music. Oh, so we already have the harp. Give them that anyway. We'll check back in on her. Please don't have confusion and don't give anyone toilet terror. So mixed okay, so we're getting it from the mixed emotions debuff, which is because we don't have a level 2 model. Got it. So it's not the artist that I need to fix, it's the model.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
In our waiting to be sold area. Everything here is joy because I can't get someone. Yeah, I haven't been able to get the people out of just having joy. I mean, art-wise, I can do other stuff now, but no auctions have come along for joy paintings in quite some time. You stop being unentertained? You're interacting with things. How's other people look? Like, he's fine. Oh, there we go. Found something she likes. All right, excellent. So the course you did licensed you to be a site guard or door supervisor, like a bouncer. Okay. Available.
And now we go live to Two Point
CCTV
Harbour,
operator is
where
another
we're joined
license.
by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next.
Close protection is another step
Guided
again.
tours given by
Is there-
clueless youths dressed in period garb.
Is there something specific you're going for?
Did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire.
I mean, you know,
I wish someone had
site
said
guard
for
or
a second.
CCTV? Are you
That's it for today, listeners.
aiming for a specific?
Thanks for bearing with me.
My goodness, look at all the.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Keep hiring janitors for the. Like, I don't need to have this here. This isn't an art thing. It's a ghost thing. I should just sell it. Anyway, is there a specific thing you're looking for? Paintings that remote. See, I need paintings that invoke joy. Do a portrait. 8 days. I'll get back to you. Up, clicking things. Portrait. Romance, right? Oh, that's right. I was going to replace this guy. I think 34 days is enough.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Prime mouth. Here's performance. Be a performer anyway. Add sketchy process. Toilet terror. Nope. We're looking to replace him with toilet terror. Cleaning part-time is not lucrative as being a site guard. So you'd like to eventually move into
Museum staff promoted.
into basically bodyguard?
Aren't you capable?
I don't know if I'd want to be a bodyguard. Like, I definitely could see CCTV, you know, chilling in a room with monitors. I mean, I sit in front of a computer full of monitors anyway. Those are the big money. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, Oh, we do have a ghost capture. How? What? We're treating someone in that. Oh. Debating if I want to make him a level 2 speed demon, or I want to leave the spot open in case we need a janitor that needs piloting. Because these guys already have a elective.
Museum
let's hire another.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement: our collection of art exhibits is being inspected.
Another for allergies, no. Oh, this is our guy right here. This is our new art guy. He's gonna replace. Like, why can't I fire him? Because he's doing his last piece of art on his way out.
Announcement.
I think we missed. They took too long. We missed the
What a great place to work.
auction. Nope. Pause. I just saw. Okay. Saw the auction. Romance painting. Nice painting. But we need to sell these because accomplishment.
Please, in the art studio, digest that information as well as the piece at your leisure.
The close protection work you'd get would be less of a dedicated guard, more like assistant guards when people want protection.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals
Yeah,
now
I see
include
that.
a free Roachburger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roachburglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Did you know that each and every art museum in 2 Point County history has been forced to close due to thieves, cat burglars, and increasingly elaborate heists? But not the Undie Art Museum. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Thanks, Charmer. Apparently I was muted. I appreciate you pointing that out.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
I just read that whole thing. Art thieves will come in and steal stuff and replace them. And they disguise themselves as employees. So I was saying they can probably come in the back door. I should put...
Attention.
Like right now I don't have
Thieves
any
been prevented from escaping.
cameras on
Phew.
that. We just unlocked. It's unidirectional. But it's nice, right? That means that's a camera that we can aim in a direction that doesn't have to be on a wall. We need to be able to cover this door. Even though customers don't have access to the key. So, reason to use.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Let's wow. Range of that now. Oh, let me put a regular camera up here. Well, good luck, Charmer. I'm still actively looking for something better than what I've got.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
I spend a minimum of an hour and a half on the road every day, just getting to and from work. And with current gas prices here in the U.S., that's really rough. Also, I just keep spending that much. I mean, I don't mind driving. I like spending that much time on the road. Be doing something else. We were looking for new. Oh, he's up level 3.
Has stolen an exhibit.
Well, what?
I never liked that one anyway.
What? How? How did they get it?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Okay, been retrieved.
No
Holy
one takes
cow!
our stuff.
Cleaning the house. Oh, I didn't notice that we're being targeted. It said that it's been retrieved, so. Do we have pretty good guard coverage? Did someone steal the... Oh, they've already left with it, and that's why it lost the pic. It didn't have the picture anymore. It didn't have the reference picture anymore. That's funny. Well, we keep seeing that because I have temporary art sitting around that isn't decorated.
Oh, they stole one of my favorite things. What?
Crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
That was my centerpiece. No, this is my favorite one right here. Still, I really like that one. They said that they retrieved. I have no idea how they got all the way in there. Like, they had to get past. Look at my coverage. That not it's perfect right.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit.
Oh, good grief.
We offer no excuses and no refunds.
Fine, I'll buy this one back because I like it. Works. This is the first time we've ever actually bought back a. Like, I knew this one had a perk in it.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright. That does it. Don't worry, Mr. Nice Guy. Or no spontaneous injury. No thanks. Look, our guards are so busy. That's the thing. They're getting overwhelmed. There's just too many thieves. That's how they're getting out. As you can see, the guards aren't emptying any of the donation bins because they're so busy
Attention.
dealing with so many
enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
That's what happened. That our coverage isn't enough. Overwhelmed. Look at the amount of security cards we've got for this tiny, Is there any chance of carpooling? No. There is not. I figure my drive costs me $9 to $10 a day. Per day.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
The more annoying part about it is that it's a job that easily can be done from home. There's no work from home option.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
This I can. This was a unique. Yeah, it's unique. I can just go out and get another one. $40,000. Oh. We'll get another one. Statues of a Romance. We have those.
And this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch. But no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
All right, let's figure out where that art thing came from. Dude, why is this circling this? Drive me nuts. Like there's other places that we haven't even found everything yet. I want to find the painting. There it is. A regular artist, that's good. Because we have one that... Did I not tell him to go learn? Supposed to be replacing the toilet terror guy. Hang on.
Don't let it go to your head.
I'm gonna do that first. While we're waiting on him. Stop circling. Let's see if we can find what this is. Oh, two art experts. I don't want to tie up two while I have one training. Through the mountain, we still need another one of these. Oh, this is the one that can kill our people. You're available and you need XP. Unfortunately, I can't take the thing that gives you bonus XP because not in time. And we fired our assistant with the piloting skill. You also need XP. There's no reason to detail because the thing that we're going after
Information
is
stands are there to explain exhibits.
an assembled
Unless they're not there, then they won't.
exhibit. Oh, the people at where I work are nice. It's not a place that I should be at this point in my career. We're doing a training class before, you know, doing our work. There are several people in the training class for whom this is their first job of that type. As I have more experience in the
Each
field
shop
than
requires an
everybody in the
assistant.
room, including
You work in
the
retail
trainer.
now.
I'll get rid of this once we send the thing out. Take a great place. Right now, it's just going to hold space. Game done. And no, what? Not done? Why are you not training?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh, there must have been a quest over here. I didn't even see it. Our museum is almost ready for a review from a world-famous artist. Your guests and artists are thriving, and your collection is popular. Average pace, that's easy to go with. Provide 3 art enthusiast guests with their dream. Oh, lovely.
try again to get ourselves Blackguard Knight. Oh. Oh no, he's on break. Forgetting to train this guy into boots. And I keep realizing that when I'm in this screen. Next screen.
That you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I'm gonna risk. Got one on break. Two on break. One that's leaving. I want to train this guy. Just keep forgetting to do it. I'm gonna risk it. I think that the crime wave is over at the moment.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Lunching me. Hungry.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Christopher. There is criminal activity and reduces. Oh. Is that just a smart thing? Oh well. Put it on my therapies art.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when...
There we go. I think that's the last piece. Yep, pristine. It's a giant pile of junk.
when we have more information.
But now it's a pristine pile of junk. Oh! I saw that in a little mini picture. That's it's a face. It's viewed at the right angle. I had no idea. That's awesome. I saw the sticker. They kind of gave it away.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
Done
Not
training
much,
yet? Okay, he is.
but still.
We got another star here. Oh, a whole new area. Right. Get back to that in a minute. You want to get... What did we go for here? Oh, this is the... Okay. Night. Blackguard Knight. Yes, that's what we've been looking for. We're gonna pause because whenever you drop him into an empty room, he gets angry. He wants to share a room with Lord Dennis Blackguard. Nice. Wants the room to be big enough for 5 spirits. It is perfect. It's light. Well, hopefully he won't be mad about the fireplace. So we need to get rid of fire. Not the blacksmith. Guy right here. Noble Steed, because he doesn't want to be in a room with a blackguard. I don't want to say anything warm. That's the reason that was in there. Okay, so he's not mad about the light coming off of that. Don't want to replace the blacksmith. But now everyone else should be pretty happy, right? I mean, the blacksmith is happy. He's just hates beds, and I want to have beds in there. Only epic. They all want to share a room with Knight, which is good. I have one, and he wants to be in with Lord Dennis. Lord Dennis is now happy because he's in the room with the Blackguard Knight. Excellent.
And I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2 Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice?
Isn't this
Let's
nice?
do something radio-y. Play the music.
Good music. I'm gonna cut him off. Sorry. Or Nigel. Now we have someone with that potential. Don't care about the quality. Someone with customers. If you're available and you have customer service. XP because I need to level this guy up. I also
Check out the
need
deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
assistant with piloting. I like having bonus customer service. I don't think you can go to 4. Nope, max level. All right, well you get pilot wings. The problem with this is that customer service people, I never want to take them away from doing customer service. The ticket booth people, I'm fine with it because one experienced ticket booth person can handle all the incoming people. What else would I give you? Else anyway, right? Go ahead, Doug.
Announcement.
We have a need,
Staff in
chatbot.
need of medical attention. Thank you.
We need to. I want to go out again and look for a blacksmith or someone else here, but
The expedition team are departing now.
I want to make sure we
I'm
only have
always so
2
glad that I don't have to go.
experts for ghosts. Don't want to have them gone too often on allocation. Don't need this location. I think the blacksmith is a oh, and he's in the analysis room.
Museum
Tired of looking
staff
at this. Come on,
promoted.
guys, come back with the
Aren't you capable?
good stuff. I don't think there's anything else they can find at that location. I think it's a guarantee. For XP on these guys. I'm not gonna waste the bronze on it while they're being confused. I mainly need to get this guy leveled up.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better. I was in the cafeteria, so the vending machines are backing up.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
All right, not enough information stands, so it's probably that person had that.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2 Point County.
Don't worry. All right, so we should have a replacement art. Didn't mean to do that. Lost my bearings. All right, we're here. Get a visual on where this is at. Surprised I can sell that for. Given that it was stolen,
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
I'm trusting that this is going to be one of those.
Now,
What?
get back to work.
It's a unique item since I hadn't sold the
Announcement.
stolen
Analysis
version.
complete. Learn anything good?
It didn't replace it. Ah. See, it's literally the only thing they can bring back. Get back out there.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Radius of. That's nice.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSock.
Never get wide,
Some things never change.
wider. I didn't think I could stack them. The analysis was done, so I can now send out supernatural experts to try to find a replacement for the blacksmith.
Offers a range of food and drink.
I don't care if it's a
at
blacksmith or a regular
alarmingly
peasant.
affordable prices.
As long as they're happy with where they're at and they're pristine, then that's gonna finish out this room.
And I don't want them to hate beds, because I want to get some beds in there. I'd also like to get someone to hang out with this guy. Plus, we could, you know, throw a bunch of Yetis in the analysis room, because they haven't been analyzed. I think the ghost update, or ghost update, I think that's part of the base game, but the Ghost Museum, I think that's one we've done the least in. So there's a lot of stuff that'll be unlocked around that.
Have returned with something special.
Which is convenient, because you can unlock some of it while I'm melding it into this theme. There it is. Welcome back.
It's about time.
They're gonna charge me $40,000 to replace that. All right, what else have we missed out on? Don't know what's yet. Guard experts and an assistant. Pilot. Get done learning her piloting. We're hitting this guy because we want to level him. And just anyone else. I'm doing restoration. He's performing. For some reason, this idiot's doing the tours. What? No. Get him out of there. In the middle of a tour, then tough.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Experts. Oh, sorry.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Only be the tour person. That guy actually has a skill for tour guiding.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Every time I do one of these, I'm afraid they're going to get toilet terror. We can stop having everybody being confused about my art.
Another typewriter.
Made so much joy. All right, portraits of joy. Oh, portraits, not paintings. Why? They're rewarded of the survey scanner for VIP. Oh, back it up. 39 days. Portrait. Okay, joy portrait. 39 days. If they get there quickly, they gotta get there and start it.
Prices. It's the gift
38.
that keeps on gifting.
Come on, in there. Started 37. 36. Oh, they're gonna cut it close. Three. Broken face. Nope. That's the thing that's causing all the litter. Sell it for 5,000. I think.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Collection. We could use an upgraded version of it. I don't need to look for it. Oh my god.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is
Click on
being
it, it'll tell me where it comes from. Netherworld. Oh, when I was looking for more Yetis. Got it. Broken face. Available, no one's available. We got our super duper ticket boother, so we don't have to have 2 people on ticket booth. It'll cost me what, $5,000 extra if I don't send someone with.
Requires medical attention.
I realized how hungry I was until I started eating.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Alright, I think I need to deconstruct this area. Actually, be able to turn it into
Artwork
art area.
complete in studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
10 days. Hey, they didn't get a negative. I mean, I know confusion wouldn't come out of this, but they're usually unhappy. Oh, he seems happy. Actually, before we sell it, we can pause because we got 7 days. Somewhere I would want to place it. The art is just so bland. The background, I think, is the problem, right? It's a generic background. I don't think there's anywhere I want that. Like, see, this is a portrait. A whole lot of background. Yeah, I think we're just gonna...
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I mean, it's the first one that actually looks like a portrait.
Segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time, if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Announcement.
Nigel. We get a better Yeti? Another Yeti? Oh. Haunted bed. Ominous. Intrigue. That perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating entertainment. Plus 5%. Ace. A very comfy looking bed. Small, but...
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
Anyway, I was saying, we clear this area up and probably start putting like cursed
Spirit
objects and
exhibits
things in here.
are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Maybe mix them in with some art. Maybe do some more Zorro art, see if I can get something morose. That's interesting. I put a bunch of columns in the middle of that too. Yeah, our tour expert finally got a level. Yay, go him. Busy touring? He's not. No, that's our restoration. He's busy touring, okay.
Restoration.
If we catch him outside of a tour, we
exhibit.
can we'll upgrade his
It's no longer presentable.
durability. Oh no! No, no! No!
Spirit exhibit
Why?
has broken out.
Why are you
Someone
angry?
Find me when it's safe again.
Or we have a janitor that can capture him. I mean, if evolve him to be angry, like and run out of patience,
Pristine exhibits will
like
receive
we replace
the
him
same
more easily than anyone
treatment
else.
as
He's
everyone
unique.
else. There's no escaping the crate. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I guess I just had the guys too busy doing their stuff like that. There was
Analysis
the
complete. Our collective knowledge
the
has
expert was over
increased.
here deconstructing the extra item. But it looks like that's the second time he's lost patience. It's the first time he's broken out, but he lost one of his little icons for once. Oh, this is nice. Sophistication. RO. Where to put this? Huge. Like it. Right there. Perfect. At what? Just to be near some other art.
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Does need some decoration. One of these on the wall. I don't know if this is something we found or came with the museum. So terrible. Oh, that's cool. The tentacle I can do without. That came out from. Oh.
Announcement. Information staff
All right, let's get our
are there to
pay
explain exhibits.
satisfaction up while
Unless
everything
they're
else
not
is
there, then they won't.
finished. Complete this objective. Or that goes up, and then we'll just start cranking up the. Oh. Did we get 2 points out of every? Yeah, every click. Oh, 3 points there. Wow, that was straight to 4-star museum. That was your goals than I expected. Ah, frustrated beanbag, nice.
Now to the buzz surrounding the Undie Art Museum, where patron Zara Fitzpocket is quite literally inviting criticism. Whether you're an accredited journalist, free and loose with your opinions, or just feel strongly about looking and pointing at things, this is your call to sophisticated action.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Great, so she's going to be an art exhibit, or art critic. Lock Lighten? Probably another one in the art book. Employ an expert who understands 5 emotions. Oh, that's gonna take time.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
All right, we're in for the long haul for this level, which is great because we got a lot of stuff to do anyway. Just starting to clear this out so we can have a new art exhibit. I'll places to put this temporary stuff.
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Try to sneak out here before Laggard gets angry again. We'll leave behind our expert for restoration. Oh, it's blizzard season. I mean, injuries don't really mean much in this game, which I'm glad, you know.
The expedition team are
But
fighting
it's super easy to
blizzard season.
let them heal up.
Let's see who wins.
It's supposed to be a lighthearted game. You don't need people got permanent injuries all the time. Oh, nice. That's our model. Of course, we just sent one of our customer service people out, so I don't want to take her off of the room. What is it you want me to do here? Drive me at the wall. That requires another assistant. I think these all require assistant. This must be the new area. Broccoli Bay. Oh, that's another new area. They really added a lot more to this expansion than I realized. Need something that doesn't require an assistant. Art experts. Have training room with level 5 decorator. Imagine we're gonna spare a couple of them. Oh, what's disgust? Oh, new emotion. None of our people have that. We're still getting rid of this guy. This is our toilet terror person. I mean, we literally replaced him with another perfectionist. Let's send you're on break. Enough. Neither of them have emotional intelligence. One was in the middle of a
Performance, right? Yeah. That's fine. You know, they don't. Oh, nope. They don't. They didn't want to do that. And together they're not level 12. That's alright. We just mentioned that we don't really care a whole lot about entries. Non-permanent ones. The MIAs, we definitely care about those. But we need both of these guys to get XP.
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Where they complain about right there.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Get one. Oh, someone got cold feet. Shivering against the netherworld's biting cold, your explorers struggle to scoop beans from a tin before realizing their only spoon had become haunted. Yeah, let's reason with the spoon. After bribing it with a 3-week vacation, the spoon relents and allows the team to use it as a spooning implement.
Museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Oh good, no tours? That means he's free to be trained. Excellent. Okay, back to going here. I don't know that I want to keep this thing. I'm tired of all the litter. I don't feel like it's bringing anything positive to the building. That's gonna make all my guys busy. Make sure you're not getting mad.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here if you don't hear me complaining.
Alright, that's another Yeti. Epic Yeti. Increases guest buzz from frozen hind exhibit. How many? Yeah. I can only fit ghosts in mine. I don't want it to be a main feature. It was never meant to be a main feature. I would put some ghosts in here for the goths, but I really wanted the knights. Epic. Great. So we could definitely use better ones.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Want to share a room with an epic or higher quality? Not for anybody. We'll get you something better. That's famous arts. Yeah, I feel like this could be near all this, right? Because we have the nights, and this is a night thing. This would probably go better with industrial decor ghosts. Move
Staff should
this.
seek medical attention in the museum before
That's
going
my-
to a hospital.
This is kind of my template room. Let's see if we can figure out a theme. That we can do with. Alright, we have our knights in here, we have this. Samurai of some sort. They're kind of like, you know, they're the Japanese version of knights. Oh, and we got the haunted armor. Definitely can do that.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink
Let's
at
do that.
alarmingly
Oh, whipped
affordable
around to that.
prices.
Let's take the Bushido. Aye. That'll go fine. Hanging
For
spotlight,
an
that's
unlimited
easy.
time, Roach
Handle.
Burger meals now include a free
Your
Roach Burger
fantasy
character for free.
pivot.
Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time it's for good.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's neat. Dance, okay. So it's not art, it's a performance type. They didn't actually bring any art back with them. That's fine.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Answer. I wouldn't mind having a second stage at some point. Actually, we have one in the inventory, actually. We've made somewhere to put it. Oh, I'm so pleased with this little stage area that I haven't figured out what I want to do for a second one. One over here. Needs to upgrade to get him emotional intelligence. He's available right? No, he's weird. Okay, the guy I leveled up was the guy who's replacing our other dude. And get you emotional intelligence.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss the one he's replacing. I mean, offer retirement, the one he's replacing. Is, I think, Kyle? That would be... Yeah, Toilet Terror. Been with us for 25 years now. Definitely due for retirement. I mean, 368 grand working here. Enjoy your retirement, buddy.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I do actually feel kind of bad when I do that. I mean, I know that they are not real people. What else can we send over there with the knights? Got the tiger staff. Make some portraits. Maybe we'll get a knightly, you know, like a noble looking portrait. A little bit of a stretch, but
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
also look. No. Something we sold a long time ago. Forgot all about it. Paintings that invoke joy. Yes. All of these. That's the one I've been waiting on. For that stuff. They're all substandard.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We can. I don't think scorched. I mean, it's fantasy, right? So we need an extra expert to go there. But do we have anything knight-ish? Fantasy, oh, okay, so the one wanted a fantasy, specifically wanted a fantasy exhibit, and that's where we can get some. If get fantasy. All supernatural cursed item. I think it's time to hire a fantasy person. A little fantasy in here. Tapestry, if it goes on a wall, would fit real well in an art museum, right? Unless we get them behind things. A lot of fantasy. Man, we need 2 fantasy experts. Man, why do we require so many experts? I don't know what the cannon fodder is. Doesn't feel like it would. Three-handed greatsword would work real well in there. It looks like we're not going to get away with anything less than 2 fantasy experts.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Fantasy is another thing that we haven't get too far in on. There's not a fantasy museum, I don't. I remember there being a jousting area. There's so much more. There's just so much to this game. Just obsessed with this museum right now. And I want to get back and expand our space museum because I really liked that one. Okay, I don't want someone that's full of
Our
existing
gift
skills.
shop has low,
Definitely
low
not tour guide.
prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
We can get a bard. Increase intelligence +3. Honor a siren song. Muscular +3 strength. All right. Why are you guys still cleaning this up? You know how long that painting's been gone?
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Oh, I wanted to do a portrait, didn't I? Okay, so we already got a bard. Improves analytical speed. Plus strength, energy doesn't decay. We already had plus strength on someone else.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Hoping to get something noble or something out of the portrait. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We get our level 2. Abort, abort. Yes, do that now. There must have been a stupid amount of trashes on top of trash for them to still be cleaning this up.
We're able to unlock a new
get a storm
expedition
rolling in here.
location. Should we try something different?
Still a bright sunny day. Clouds aren't dark or anything like that, but the trees are really starting to blow. I can hear thunder in the distance. It's gonna come in and come in fast. Oh, why do you all have skills already? You're a bard. Don't want you. No.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I mean, there's some skills that I would accept. Like if they started with, probably with like survival, because almost certainly thing will meet. Just went. Where did we just discover the singing or the dance from? Here, okay. I knew we have more stuff here. Break. Oh, I want to train you while you're not doing song and dance. So
Museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
gigantic book. All right, now we can do our better portrait. Do a rage portrait. Oh, it's gonna be nice finally having. Oh, 3 yet on this, guys. Finally having one that doesn't have the unhappiness, negative events.
Information stands are there to explain.
Well, that means we won't have confusion either on the
Then they won't.
sculptures. Yeah, we'll start knocking that out because all those sculptures that are sitting around all have confusion on me. We'll get rid of all of them. We're dragging the buzz down. Dabbing Anabard, no. No. Stop. No, I don't want you to have speed. Come on, guys. Guys, give me a regular something. Not asking for much. See, that art, that's
Radio. 2-Point Radio.
This.
The only station you're listening to right now.
I could have sworn when we got that
You're
it was one of
surrounded
these.
by radios. And
It's
if
never
you
gone
are,
away.
then I recommend setting them all to 2-Point Radio. Enjoy this next song.
That's
from
my
all
reserve spot for
angles.
those. Don't know where we got this from. I feel like it must have been here when the game started.
Disinterested guests are
Like
reminded
this was
that
here.
not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Hard. No, don't need a restoration expert. All right. Friendly alchemist. Sounds good. Fantasy stuff. That's too. All right, yeah, we want this tapestry, I think. It's already area need. Yeah, so I've already hammered that pretty hard on the upgrades. So we need that intelligence. Lots of intelligence. Fortunately, we did just pick up a mage. Autofill. And 13 luck. So it's an interesting little expansion in the game that you have this party side quest thing, right? So this is like D&D. Your stats affect outcomes. Kind of cute. There's no guarantee that these will be pristine. The max quality is pristine. Might as well go. Not like they're doing anything else, right? There's nothing in the
You seem to need
museum for
reminding.
them to. The world is all that. There's nothing in the museum for them to curate because they just hired them. Less stuff to go with this. While they're doing that. Yep. Not long enough to take a booth thing.
To restock gift
Oh, we
shop.
probably should-
Please and thank you.
Since we are sending people that we just need XP on, we could be sending them with something. Growth potion? Yeah, plus 125%. Now that we have, oh, we don't have the potion master. See, this is why the fantasy guys I picked up, I made sure none of them have skills. We can teach potion master to one of them.
Vandals. Port vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
You know what else we could get, or work towards getting? Robo-janitors. I have no idea what the egg basket is. This is one of the seasonal things. Attract egg hunters to the museum by displaying hiding eggs in the museum. Egg hunters will look for egg baskets and will receive bonuses when they find one. That's interesting.
Museums.
But we could send some people out and get
guided tours.
some
This
metal
is
and
not one of those times.
hogs. I don't think that requires experts. I think it's like just janitors and stuff to go out
The
and get them.
expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Hey, level up. I don't think that is an upgrade.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling
It's
about
not
this
the
one.
same. That's fine. We needed to find more of them to up our knowledge on it. Anyway.
The expert has completed a new piece of art.
What we got? Oh, that's nice. And it's like a Yeti. You know, we've got a ghost room full of Yetis. We can theme this.
Work. Let's have a look.
I mean, from the game's perspective, it's not themed. But from, you know, our perspective, it is, right? Part near the exhibits. Now, decorating it's going to be a pain because we don't have any decoration stuff around
Check
there.
out the deals.
Near
in the
any
gift
art
shop.
decoration.
They might be too good.
Okay. Decorations. I don't know that we'll bother getting it all the way up to level 5. The area anyway. We can never see the back side of this. We could do wall for the area. I see it, it's so dark.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Apparently we missed a section.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Another thing I did between streams is, so obviously I expanded this whole area out so I could fit all these in. I got some bushes out here. I've extended this, so yeah, stop doing that. I need to extend this. If I can. Want to sell it. Doing the outside stuff is weird. For some reason, the interface is different from doing inside stuff. Unnecessarily so. Let's see.
If you enjoy
Here,
2-point radio,
decoration.
but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2-point radio tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am
This
I
is such a
scared?
pain to find.
Oh yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Yes, Ricky, I am.
Getting a crossover.
Oh dear.
Unusual.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I can't even find where I found this stuff. I know that, like, floors, if you want to do outside flooring, here it is, yeah, paths. Like, that's, and then you don't have the ability to sample. Like, normally here you get the option to sample if you're on an interior. On the exterior, you can't. You just have to click and go, oh, is this the right one? Where do they find the bushes? I don't think it's here. Where was it? In the decoration area.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
General, there we go. Like that. It's a nice interface. It's just finding it is
We stopped them, obviously.
just unintuitive. Okay. I don't think this fits the theme. I mean, knights do wear boots, but like, put it over here for a second. This wants fantasy. We need fancy decorations as well. Or decorations, but I'm not worried about that at the moment.
Guests feeling bored are reminded
Still building the
that
area.
they're not all that.
Okay, guys. Restoration.
The expedition is leaving now.
Tapestry. I need to remember to train the guy when he heads back into Potion Master.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
All right, we want to do first statue. It's not confusing. Out of clay, that's okay. Bronze. We want to start leveling. We want to get this guy leveled up. He's maxed out on his ability to do 3D art. Now he's got that. A long way to go to get to level 15. But we want to be able to give him emotional intelligence.
Staff training complete.
And all of our health.
Well done, you.
Okay. While they're doing that, let's start theory crafting how we want to do the floors around here. The knights. Now we do have a nice shiny floor like the armor. I don't know if it's appropriate or not. I have this. Maybe this
Staff
with a
requires
carpet?
medical attention. Not this again.
Because it's kind of the early age of steel, right? The armor and all that stuff like that. That's kind of metallic. I think thematically might work. Nice. Fish Whisperers. So this, interesting enough, right? We already have one of these, but it's a different emotion. Gentle marine life ambiance. Oh.
Attention.
know how that
there may not
actually
be
does
enough
work.
information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Previous one. This one was ominous. Actually gave bonus viewing, but it's less quality and we still need to learn more about it, so in it goes. It's not being very specific about them. Alright. Alright, do we get a tabard? Oh, nice! Tabard, tapestry. It's one of the assemble thingies. So it's not going to go against the wall, but I think it's going to be very much in the theme. That's perfect.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar.
I'm not sure I'm going to use
Sally
that.
Salt. Admiral Ketchup. Gurney. And the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
We'll need more of those. Before we do that, feels appropriate to make the wizard the potion master. Right? It's alchemy. Other unique skills.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Play. XP. Go. And prawn is. I'm good. More XP. Definitely more XP. And emotional intelligence, yeah. Pilot, go. Go get them.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Again, I think if I did increase detail, you know, did a lengthy one, they'd come back with more material, but
Attention.
they already
The
come back with a
expedition
pretty good
team are
amount.
leaving now.
And an excuse
Please
to send them
say
back
goodbye
more
and good riddance.
frequently, just it's an excuse to get them more XP. Should bring all of it out of the
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
corner a
It
little
might
bit.
be too good.
So that people can get behind them. This is just split room.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
This room put some stuff behind it. Of all these things here. I think that is. Why do we have? Now it's over here. Bring that up to level 2.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? There's a crate on the helipad. And the expedition team
Now, if we go
have
get
returned
materials for
safely.
building like
Also good
robots,
news.
I'll probably put those on extended. Get more. Where was it that that comes from? We've done nothing in this area because the botany aspect of the game is the least interesting to me. Oh, not this area. This is where the animals are. But the botany stuff I've done the least of. Okay, here we are. That's where we get metal. And these are the two things we need to make a robo-janitor.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
We got wallpaper. I mean, stone brick is, you know, like a castle, right? I know that this isn't. Like, that stone brick right there is a lot more appropriate.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Well, we have that. Castle brick. Literally called castle brick. Dull. Dungeon moss. A bit of color in that. I like it better. We're filling up. Where's all of our assistants?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news with a 2 Point Squabbler's recent expose. It's heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere.
There's 75 metal on that.
Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Soup.
Janitors for this. Fine. Repairing for I don't think I want to stop the guy who's doing repairs.
Adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're
Nice
not
up here.
prepared for this.
Available. A booth. Okay, so they're
Announcement.
returning from break.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
It's interesting that the whole burglar panic it was just a one-shot deal. Like in other museums, you know, we semi-regularly will see, you know, we're being targeted by burglar gang X.
museums often offer guided
I'd like to
tours.
see a little bit
This
more
is not one of those
that activity.
times.
I mean, I know we're hearing every now and then that a thief has been caught, but ramped up our security specifically to handle whole gangs.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Work hog. 150, nice. Let's build ourselves a janitor. Rather than have to pay a salary. Oh, clouds are starting to get dark now.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Golden molars. They'll pop up anywhere. Yeah. She was listening to me. So we're ready for those guys.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Doesn't do all that good when you pop up right underneath the security camera. Pepper spray. I haven't actually watched a dance performance. Nope, still haven't.
Congratulations to our newly promoted star.
Heroes now, we can actually do this. Our level 3 guy. Our first time doing a proper full sculpture. Like with all the remnants here. Well, it won't be because we don't have emotional intelligence. Wait a minute, what? Before it was... Wrong. I was wrong on what was causing the confusion. It wasn't the creative differences. I thought the mixed emotions was this. Dang it. He's closing in on having the room to have that skill. He's most of the way through level 13. Let's instead of doing this,
Are reminded that they're not all that.
we've got lots of areas. Pardon me. We still clear out. Let's send them to get XP. Both of those are done. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was Blackguard, the horse knight. I didn't realize that was actually art of Blackguard. We'll need another target, another better version of that. So let's send him on that.
I thought he was level 13. What am I looking at? This is the guy that we need to have at level 15. I was looking at the wrong guy. Well, who I was looking at? Well, level 13's in. What?
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
That's you. I swear I saw someone that's at level 13. You guys saw it? Right? Not crazy? A lot more XP.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Really bad's gonna happen to him. No, okay. So once this gets done, it's not gonna happen because I need someone with a special skill. I thought the workshop guy would have that. Whatever.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
What is? What do we need for that? That's a picture of an expert, not a janitor.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming?
Are you coming?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today, from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Or Monty.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a
Not
party.
telling me what I
okay?
need. Skill what? Is there a specific? Science. That's the symbol. I mean, a science expert. You know, we're just in for a penny, in for a pound, right?
The museum
well, while we're waiting
has
on
a
that.
tour stand, but no tours.
There's something.
Why is that?
Wow, 156 days. I mean, this thing sits idle all the time. It's fine if I didn't have something else I wanted to do. I don't know what else we use the scientists for. I don't remember.
Our security measures are being inspected.
Nope, you're dabber. Morbid. Oil. All right. I don't know what you restart.
don't remember there being science part, you know, science. All right, find out. Maybe we'll find something on theme that we can bring here. For now, we're determined to get a robo-janitor. We're waiting for that. Science experts. Okay. They just bring back perks. Now, the museum this was attached to was interesting. Sure. And we'll be revisiting it, or I'll be revisiting it at some point. I don't know if it'll be on stream. Find a bunch of perks. Workshop. Ooh, a discovered workshop project. Experts.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Feel safe? This sounds so unconfident. Like with that. Maybe she doesn't feel safe. Still rumbling, but rain hasn't made it to us yet. I wouldn't mind going out and relaxing on the hammock and enjoying the sound of the rain on my back patio roof.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Nice way to relax on a
okay?
Saturday evening. Thunder's still rolling in, so it's still around here somewhere. I'm done with it. I want better Yetis. Available. Yeah, let's see if it.
Workshop project.
Hey!
Tinkering
Hey, Jander.
temporarily terminated.
I don't recall these guys require a. Oh yeah, I think they do. A charging station. Put it on there. Woo. Janitor. Basic model. Well, I bet some of the perks that we find are related to upgrading these guys.
Cafe food
So we'll need
may taste cheap.
some kind of
and
charger.
that's because it is.
Reason with the spoon, we already know about that one. Yeah, what we got? Ah! Same garbage version. So disappointed in you. Do we want any other robo? I think I'm gonna hire a second science guy. Morbid.
this doesn't look like we're really going to be doing much in the area of exhibits. I mean, they do have exhibits, right? But I think there was a new robot you can unlock. Yeah, maybe we can find perks for the existing guy. We're gonna get an illness. Alright. We can send them away to cure the illness. Well, the quality is gonna matter because we're finding perks.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Just feeling bored are reminded they're not all that. Give me back a Yeti. A better Yeti. Nope. Not even a better plant. But it can be analyzed, so.
No! Get back!
Meat wizard!
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
The expedition
Yeah, it wasn't
team
Meat
have
Wizard.
returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
One of the things I always enjoyed doing in GTA 5 was relaxing and watching the cartoons and the movies on the TV sets in the game. They did a really good job on those. I think the better version of it. We'll need XP.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Want growth potion. Pick 5 of them. And thought we had already trained someone with it. Okay, yeah. It's like, wait. I thought we had to push a master. We do, the wizard. Bring back. We gotta send that guy out for lab throat. Gonna send him out to cure his illness. Oh, we need a recharging station. Can't arrest people without proof that they've committed a crime. Darn laws. But for the first time ever, we've been able to detect criminal intent. The panoptic pillar will sound an alarm if someone nearby is planning on committing a crime. We won't know for sure who's responsible for the undesirable thoughts, but we can help inform museum security. Nice.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
That was a project, right? They didn't go to... Okay. We need to make them. That's cool. We nailed the... I mean, that was what we were looking for, what the workshop project was. We would have been happy to get perks as well, but that was really what we were interested in. Oh, we need to cure the guy. Oh, where was the illness fix? Right there. Can't believe I remember that.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Hey, he hadn't even gotten away from the helicopter. Been right around, right back in.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult. A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Windows. I'm tired of moving the windows all over the place.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
We need to work on getting that tapestry built. Also, I'm still not convinced on the boots. Yep. That's just bonus XP as the guy it's healing up. Oh, he's in the middle of doing the thingy. So that is a possibility. The sword is what we really wanted. That was what we really were after. Let's take a look at what this looks like.
Fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
We don't have to keep whatever it is that we find if we don't want it.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's misleading. It says that the project is complete. They meant he made one of them. The whole thing is complete. It's got a bunch of them to make.
Offers a range of food and drink at unnaturally affordable prices. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
King spotlight. That would be nice to have some more lighting in here anyway. Got one over here. The bowl. Got one thing left for level 5. Hair candle, I think I already have one of those. The one I originally had him over here. Not. Hey, one of our guys got, oh. Our artist leveled up. Okay.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
A candle or you okay with a? And I don't think the wall candles count as a candle for the purposes of their buzz requirement. Doesn't.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
All right. Perfect. Yep. Yep. Because this need to find the rest of them. But everybody's all buzzy. Excellent. I think, except for that one, which again will automatically become pristine on its own. I think everyone else is pristine. And I don't know that we're going to keep that, but we find something better for that spot. I think we just found something better for that spot.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information
It said
stands.
hungry treasure.
I'll
I think it's
update
eats
when we have
people.
more information.
Provides positive or negative effects depending on its grabbiness. All teeth for the better or worse. It's like, wee. That's we're gonna try to fit it in here, I think. Wow.
Curator to open crate, please.
Huh. You know what, maybe we just, like, these don't belong here anyway. Right, this was our old temporary holding area, and it's turning into a proper zone. Moment. Did we get a pristine tiger yet? No, why? Can't even put them in the machine. I'm so determined not to find a better version of that. I want to be done with this area. Get back out there. I want to give him the growth potion, but it's a pain to make them, and it's for all staff, and I'm only sending one person. Also, the illness. Not with that. So, get back out there and find a stupid, better thing.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Where did a Roderick bus? Have one of those, don't we? Do? Put it somewhere. I don't know where we'd want it. For now. If we build another auditorium, then maybe we'll put it in there. So we've got plenty of space. We can expand all the way out to here. It's just, how do we manage the flow if we send people out that way?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on
Probably
2
we
Point Radio.
move the
Greetings.
workshop.
Today you're in
and use that
fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel
as a
Bickleworth,
hallway.
the only DJ on 2 Point Radio for roughly the next 20 minutes.
For roughly the next 20.
Enjoy it while you can.
Hey. We can make a... Oh, we still have the blacksmith that hates...
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
We're all over the place. We have so much we want to do. I forgot because we went trying to upgrade the Yeti. And I forgot we wanted more peasant. We could finally fix that room. We need a replacement for the blacksmith. I'll be more than happy to have another blacksmith that's pristine, as long as they don't have a problem with beds.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
I like how this little area came out. You want to break? Can't be mad at him, but I need him to be finished so that we can get out there and look for more tapestries. Very hard not to sneeze right now.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, painting while we're hanging out. We can get him another motion. Portrait with sorrow wouldn't be bad. they can get all of them as well. Go now. I wonder if this is what gives us an additional motion. It only has one emotion, but okay. Volatile work. Increase buzz, but also increase the maintenance rate.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I have an info stand here. Notice the icons over some of them, like right there. Maybe looking for an info stand.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
I'm okay with that. I didn't have, like I said, it didn't have to be a. Oh, it is a blacksmith. It's okay. That obviously, we're all peasants. Like I said, we would happily take another blacksmith, assuming that they don't
Vandalizing. We stopped
hate
them.
beds. Hates clocks. I don't. Once old Vanderbilt, once music. Okay, okay, perfect. That's a pristine, right? Excellent. Where's our blacksmith? Run away. All right, let's get a bed or two in here. Six. We got the
Assistant needed to restock the shop.
stick over there. Get a little bit of space. Chair up here for people to look at them through the window. Got a couple of beds.
The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
He was just ready for bed, wasn't he? He's been asleep for a long time. Come on, Christine. Dang it, that's the wrong direction. What is wrong with you? Hey, he's doing it out of defiance now. I've never had as much difficulty finding a version of something. He probably thinks he's above doing, you know, like, look, I'm a 3-star sculptor. I'm above going out on an expedition. Max quality is epic, but that's the max quality you can find before getting an automatic +1 to the exhibit quality. Because we've definitely gotten pristine things from areas that aren't max quality.
Security are watching for your
I could
safety.
send the survey scanner with him. Well, I think that one actually needed the book. Oh, rain has come. It's starting to pour down. Yep. Guy's crying.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Bandage brew. I've already got 2 of the upgrades on. I think these are the only 2 specific ones for the bandage box. So the bandage box, and while they're in it, provides coffee and toilet. You done? Oh, he's done. Excellent. Finally. Oh, we need... Our janitor broken down by now, because we forgot to give him a recharge station.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I
Sir
take
Nigel
out
Reviews.
the red pen
Oh, good.
and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits
to
have
make
been
it.
pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Science exhibit. Power-ups are garbage. Not gonna use that. Where we get it from? We probably have to go find one in the. Oh, Robocharger right there. Okay. The DNA designer. That's interesting.
The gift shop is
It
fantastic.
allows you to move
value.
traits around.
Isn't that
Oh, I
strange?
forgot. I think there's a science machine for curing negatives. Like the toilet terror guy. You probably didn't have to get rid of him. The brain thing. Memory bank, yeah. It's a really weird museum. This robot one. All kinds of stuff you can do. Good tag. Cannot be stolen. Oh, nice. Which reminds me, I want to get this pillar as well. But for now, we need to get something for this poor janitor to be able to recharge himself. We can already do.
Cafe food
oh, I know.
may taste cheap, and that's
We're done with the thingy doodle potions. Try to get some more of these. We want to hit both of these because this one has the sword thing, but this we need to finish out this tapestry. We don't need quality because it doesn't matter. Sculptures of Joy. Yes. You know what?
workshop project complete.
Sculptures of Joy. All these confusion statues are all joy.
Terminated.
Okay, let's do that one for now. These like being around sorrow. It doesn't care about sorrow. You know, let's get rid of both of these. At least for now, these are thematically in the right place. We just need ones that don't create confusion. These like being near sorrow. This is our sorrow exhibit. Exhibit. So we'll leave them for now. I want to send them out.
Museum security are operating in this
Fear factor. With a wave of their hands, a shifty-looking art curator invites their team to explore their gallery of horrors. A collection of frightening exhibits that's not for the faint of heart. Do they accept? Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice. A positive trait. Workhorse. At their advance, I was like, count me in, but like, oh, this one has, when the parentheses saying that you get a benefit from having someone on the crew that has that skill. Permanent new trait. Great. Public education. I saw that. I thought it said public execution.
That not everything has.
A scuba diver. All to work.
To be a party, okay?
I need to be near art exhibit. Hates kiosks. This
The
romance?
expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
I don't have a romance area yet. There's sorrow area. Dark cave theme. I don't remember what this is, but it was color theme worked really well. Oh, I just heard an alarm go off. Be a thief that got under across the camera or something.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our
Oh, it is
educational
really coming
merits
down.
are being inspected.
Water's pouring, overflowing my gutters. Maybe I need
Please excuse
Yeah,
the exhibit that requires
I might need to climb up and clean it.
I'm
My gutters have
pretending
this
it's not there.
cover on them though, so they don't get full of crap. Still, sometimes you can get some backup on there. I need it. Not art, right? So, oh, it cares about decoration. Oh, right. So it is a museum piece. It just happens to be a museum piece that does something. Still, it's around moving things, right? The spinning things. So I think this is actually pretty all right place to have it. I think that this would work out real well with it. I mean, he sprints straight for it, like, charge me
that We
up!
are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I saw something else I wanted to make. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, goodness. So, wow. A lot more metal. And we need some plant stuff. Oh, so... I think this requires us to go do botany, which we have a botanist, but then we have to put it in a grinder. Ultramatic. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, so the question is how seems to have frozen. Ruh-roh. I can't escape out of this. Houston, we have a problem. Seems to be the first. This is the first time I've run into a bug in this game ever. I mean, I think the game saves very frequently. So I don't think there's really any potential here to lose. anything. But yeah, I can't. I have nothing. I got nothing. All right, we're gonna close out. Said we're gonna close out. Ready, please? Okay, the particles have stopped moving. There we go. So we have to consider how much do we want to invest in the science side. Like it was just a, we were kind of light on janitors, and I was like, you know what, why not? Part of the beauty of this game is that it's so easy to kind of intermingle. But we need a lot more metal stuff. We'd need to build a mulcher. You have access to plants. I mean, anyone can grab any plant and throw it in a mulcher, so that's not a big deal. I think that's what I think we needed it so that we could have the thief detector. Pardon me, the thief detector, which I would like to have one or more.
The plants are not talking
Given
to
that
you.
art
They
theft
may
is
be talking to each other.
a big aspect of this. So we haven't really seen it manifest that much. Right. Dang it. Can't analyze mystic gear, really. Inventory. I'm gonna put you in the mulcher if you don't give me a pristine. Okay. It's about time. Sophistication. Think.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
A little bit away from the wall, and these aren't, but the thing is right there. Picture. Wait. All right. So let's. You need everything, I think. Metal and cogs and stuff. I guess send the robo guy to get metal stuff to. It's like iRobot. When they can start manufacturing their own. A little dangerous. But he's a globetrotter. Plus level 5 removes the lock rock side. Okay. Max it out. I mean, the duration is already so short. Doubling that is not trivial.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We're done with all of that now. Good. Good. MIA. Bonus XP built into it. Which, you know, we've got 2 art experts that we want to level. Well, more than 2, honestly. This is the one we need to level. I know you're on break. Tough luck. Tough luck. Go on. The other art guy. Replaced our toilet terror guy. Give them bonus XP.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
You know, we did the red and white checkering of this last time, and it really worked out for me. I would like for the red to be a little bit more pop, but from a distance it actually works out better. Our
Announcement.
visitor counts are getting up pretty
Information
high.
stands
This
there to
might need
explain
some more
exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
for the
Expedition team returning from underground.
Security warning, Jumbo Marketing. The new crime guild in the area, casing the museum. Jumbo are here to promote their museum by ruining ours. Okay. Well, we don't even have a marketing department, so, you know. It'd be hard to outmarket us. Another joy sculpture. Oh, that joy sculpture. Okay, I was gonna say it didn't sell. It did. If I remember this one, I probably would turn it in there as well. I mean, these are the actual statues. So this one doesn't. This isn't a statue, but also kind of.
Has to be a party, okay?
Did a sculpture, not a statue. Won't get the confusion. More XP on this guy and get some XP. Oh no, never mind, because it doesn't use the model. I wanted to get XP on the model. Yeah, that's fine. Only have romance.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Might have another robo-janitor. With this many guests, the litter problem alone, even with the waste baskets, justify it. You know, because they also have to be dealing with stuff like the toilets. They have to be restocking all the vending machines.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
More metal? We got more metal. $350, nice. That was a good haul. Statues are sold. As usual. Play place. More. I do want another robo janitor, and we need a bunch of them for the other stuff that we're going to do for them. Oh. Bring us a ton back.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
With more robo janitors, we can go out and get more materials.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue.
Doing the Napoleon Dynamite dance.
In fact, I should never have started.
Look at this guy.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
That's one of our experts.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Oh, what? He got ill. Whoops. I gotta send him out. Oh, what a piece of garbage. On the garbage pile.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, janitor. Dun, dun. So, the robo-janitors have a slot on them. Can't be trained.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
He's an advanced model. I don't remember exactly how they work. Well, that's cool. Big cog. And needs to be assembled. Oh, those are my favorites. Joy and sophistication. Give art.
Attention. Guests feeling bored
There's
are
the
reminded
clock.
that they're not all that.
But that really feels like something that should be right here. Right there for now. A little bit cramped here.
Staff promoted.
I mean, tell me that doesn't belong right there. How awesome is that?
Not much, but still.
I'll wait to finish that. That's gonna be cool. We need to finish that, and we still need to finish the stupid tapestry. I'm distracted. I might be everywhere all at once. We're gonna send out guys at least to do this because we need the time to actually do the production of the stuff. You know, that we're getting the materials for. We'll send them to do that.
The price of the cafe. Should we be?
And let's go out for the tapestry. By the way, Charmer, I just remembered my trainer mentioned that he played DayZ a lot. I guess that was really a big thing for him.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I didn't gather that he played any on role-playing servers, just the base game. A dragon flying back.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
I always hate to interrupt them. There we go, another piece of it, nice.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
We need to make the mulcher so that we can get plants. Make the other thingy. Pillar. And then we'll need to go get some garbage plants.
Good luck to our team departing on an
Yeah, this is gonna be cool when it gets built. I think it's gonna be. I mean, you can see how big it is. Probably gonna be real nice in that entryway. Oh, I forgot this guy's got the blues. He'll get over it. Walk it off. You know, maybe well, I was gonna say maybe I should be sending these guys to a place that gives them bonus XP. Not sure if there's any place on the map that allows you to send more than one person that gives you bonus XP. Like, there are some places that give you XP as a compensation, like going to cure the illness. But there's a couple of areas in the new map, one that were the art one, that are art and XP. So maybe one of those I can send, you know, a couple of guys and up the potion of growth at the same time.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So this is obviously the 3D printer thing that's laying down the foundation. That's the painter. That's maybe, I was going to say the curing agent, but looks more like it's shaping. You know, taking off the rough edges. Finish the tapestry. Oh, garbage boots. All right, this can be
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
any science decoration. Science. Magnifying grass, said magnifying glass. That's hilarious. It seems appropriate to have that near the mulcher, right? Off that.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Both of these to level 5. Alright, so we need throwaway plants. I don't imagine we have any in the inventory. I mean, there's plants all over the map. But we need... I say we still need a pristine version of this, but I also don't think we have... I don't think we have it fully researched, so throwing it away would not help us. Oh, we need this. Kill this guy.
Project complete. Tinkering
Hey, we can get, there's
temporarily
plants all over the
terminated.
maps. Plenty of them. Grab one from somewhere. Preferably one that's already been fully researched. Paintings that invoke sorrow. I don't think I have any sorrow paintings I want to get rid of.
Vision is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Gonna be our new romance area. All of our filters are out in the world.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not.
You don't do romance. All three of our guys are out that we want. Both of our sculptors and our painter who has romance.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you.
Nice. But
What you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a
fragrance.
holistics
Engine
lifestyle.
Vandals caught
I need
vandalizing.
a toilet over here.
We
You
stopped
stuck?
them, obviously.
No, it doesn't look like it's stuck. I just not going to the restroom. Right, XP. We wanted a plant. Comper Jr., Comper Pit. They're probably all already fully researched. An awful lot of people to get a disposable plant, though. Illness, unless we use one of these. I don't really want to waste one of those. Go somewhere else. Dinosaur bones. Oh, that's not going to help. Tropical plants undiscovered, which means that we don't have research done on them. Interesting. I love the dinosaur bones. That's the original. So much more to do here. Prehistory fossils, prehistory mysteries. Botany, now prehistory. Where else can we get? Yes. These, I don't think I've been here to research marine life. No. Another world have plants. Yes, it does. It does. Roachburger animatronics. That's funny, the commercials. I don't remember what that looks like. There are plants here. Yes, right there. Hemogobbler plant. It's the giant bat that I have in the bat area. Quickens a lot of their stuff. You know what? Let's go with the sure thing. I have no one with survival. None of these have survival skills. I can't even start it to find them. All right, I guess. It's just an injury, right? It's not, or an illness. It's just an illness. They're gonna be facing. Well, they won't be facing that illness because they should high enough level to bypass it. I am not gonna waste Tanner there. It's just ridiculous. Criminal pursuit. Need to be trained. So yeah, someone's gonna come back with an illness, and we'll have to send them back out. Probably, right? It's a random event. It doesn't have to happen.
For your safety. Do you feel
They
safe?
happen frequently. I just need something to
The
chuck in the mulcher.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
See if we can get another piece of this. Farm out some more of that XP. I didn't send the artist that time because he was on break. I've sent him enough. Plus, use him to fix that romance art. I get something else from down here.
not be enough.
Look, a happy team member had just quaffed the last water supplies and refill from the stagnant pool. Oh, that's a good idea. So probably it's a difference between come back with illness or maybe a negative trait, or extend the time that it takes to complete, or cost more money. That is certainly better than whatever that other thing would have done, probably. We'll never know. No way I'm taking that.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So if by chance you're watching the VOD of this, cause I've seen that the you do get some rewatch of the Point series outside of the stream, which is great. If you are actually watching the replay, the VOD of it, probably let me know. You know, if you'd be interested in watching the stream, and maybe it's maybe the time and dates are not compatible with your schedule.
Team are back from the boat build.
You know, things are in flux here on the channel. So I just started a new job, so the day of the week and the time that we stream at is in flux and still can change. And yeah, full research is good. Helps us, helps us gear things to the audience. Sure. Mulch, mulchy. See the leaves going through the thing.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
I've been having a lot of fun playing this game lately, and mostly I can only get a chance to do it while I'm on stream. I did a little bit between previous stream and this, but not a whole lot. Not much time. So, knowing people are interested in seeing some of this is encouraging. Is it gonna rotate and have different faces? Oh, that's gonna be cool to watch. Wonder if the faces are gonna be animated. Need one more. Wow, that is gonna be big.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Larger than I anticipated. Alright, that is done. Now... building one of these. Well, how many? 15. Wowzer. That's a good plant. We're already doing most of our... we need more bronze and clay. But I'm more focused at the moment on finishing that art piece. I mean, there's so many, like, we haven't even started any of this stuff. Crazy. There's a new... performance art. I'm not sure what that's going to be. Fleet and an expedition progression. Yeah, we're not. Build a marketing office. That's not going to happen anytime soon. don't find those to be necessary.
Workshop project complete.
Look, we're rolling in money. We don't
That's
care.
handy.
300 something people in here at any given time. Just crawling with people. Oh, I wasn't just looking around. I wanted to actually do something. Right here in that. Yeah. Still don't know why that thing is circling itself. Remy Batty. This guy's got such a long way to go to get him his emotional intelligence. I was hammering this, you know, sending him out and stuff constantly. Getting him XP. He could be doing art for XP as well, but we need stuff to be done anyway.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary DeVan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on.
Cliff edge.
And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
One free. Restoration can wait. Pilot and available. Nice. Bronze.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Almost all of our arts experts are busy. 3 of them are on an expedition. One of them's doing painting.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What do we get? Oh, you had a negative. Increased rate of maintenance decay by 25%. Ah. The kid in a onesie. I'm not sure how this is a romance painting. Also, very generic background.
Check out
I think that's
deals
going in the
gift
future to
shop.
be sold area.
They might be too good.
It's funny that this is my like garbage area to throw things that are going to be sold, but they're all level 5 decoration because this is the storage area of all my boxes. I should sell all of these. Okay, so this is a functional thing for catching potential burglars. Why is it? Great.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
I wonder if, should I have it up here? People coming in the door. Like, no one in this area is necessarily looking to steal something. So it's just catching people with
Exhibit
ill
requires
intent as they pass
restoration.
by.
It really is a shambles.
It's gonna be a reasonable traffic area. Don't know how to affect its quality. I don't know, we'll leave it there for now. All right, is this gonna finish it? Yes, excellent. Now we're gonna see if it's animated or whatnot.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Oh, that's cool. The faces interchange. Ah. Oh, I like it. That's cool. That's really cool. Quite pleased with that. And this is our last incomplete exhibit.
Do not worry about
I'm sure there are
museum
other
surveillance. There's a camera
exhibits
in
that
here, and you don't
haven't
hear
found
me
yet that need to
complaining.
be put together, but currently I think it's our last exhibit we have in the museum right now that's incomplete. Oh, oh! Upgraded pillar. You know, I was saying it was only great quality. I don't recall if that means we have to make a new one, or if we can upgrade the existing one.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
I don't know what we did to unlock it, other than just make one. Romance paintings. Yep. Just put one over there. Auction. Make another one. XP on our guy. He's blank canvas. He's the only one who can do romance. Yeah. Nope. The blank canvas is that's what keeps you from using the same guy over and over again.
The museum
He's got to
has a tour stand.
rest
No
and
tours.
he doesn't have to go on break, but it takes time for him to come up with new ideas for another art piece.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Great science exhibits also. Oh right, we wanted to check
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Okay, so it cannot be upgraded. We have to build a better one. Fine, we have the material. Wow, 200. Oh, I see. They're right. Okay, I forgot about this. Manually expose. What? Manually expose 30 criminals? We never manually expose criminals. Ever. You can select a person and reveal thieves.
Staff should see medical attention.
But we're never.
in the museum
Not like I'm sitting around here
before
watching
going
everyone
to
walk in a
hospital.
door and saying, "Are you a thief? Think this guy's a thief?" Manual is never a thing that's going to happen. I mean, I'm an administrator, not one of the security guards.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother, and he's off.
And it's off.
He's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
You must have had fun recording that part. Not just that bit, but the whole roll. There it is. Half and half. There's so there's a that's a goblin. It's not really a halfling. Nice finish. Oh, yeah, that works real well with the theme. I still feel like the boots could be replaced.
Museum staff promoted.
I'd like to put that there, but
Aren't
that's
you
just
capable?
the size of that is just way too much. Fit in there. I mean, I can move this out and maybe. I do feel like this nook is pretty well balanced. So I'm pleased with it as a new art exhibit. All right, let's bring this up to about the 4.5 minute mark. We or hour, 4.5 hour mark. Have greatly expanded, though not the floor plan. The museum.
Guests should be thirsty
We
for
were
knowledge, not
2 stars when we
literally
started
thirsty.
this evening. We're at 4 stars now. We have fully flushed out the what was it, Dark Ages area that we wanted to. Which is very nice. Got a new art area over here. All right. We've introduced multiple new mechanics to this map, like all the science stuff we're doing right here, right now, for our robo-janitors and killer thing. We introduced fantasy. This is really shining on the
Stolen
uniqueness
exhibit
that
has been
this
retrieved from thieves.
brings over the
No
other
one
2
takes
point
our stuff.
titles of how many elements of the other museums are being allowed to dip their toes into this museum without being committed to it. And it allows so much flexibility. You know, and in contrast to Point campus, where you start your school year and you're like, I'm going to pick. You pick your courses and you pick. Well, you're always told you have to pick this course. It's the new one that's being introduced to that new university. But then you have enough course credits to introduce. Usually, add just one more course that has been unlocked from a previous university.
Guests are reminded that not everything has
But then
to be
your
okay?
entire university our campus is committed to those 2 or maybe 3 courses, and all the rooms and everything you build and upgrade are just around that. This allows us, we got the RoboJanitor, we got the Mulcher, we got the recharger, and the little detection thing, and that's for science. It's what we've just sprinkled into it, and we got a little bit from the spirits going on here, and hey, why not? This thing likes fantasy, and we were able to go with a night theme because we did those, and so these are all from different hospitals. Every time I see a museum, I think hospital from different museums, and so very nice how this is all implemented. The giant bat is a plant from the botany expansion for museum. So really, you feel so free to do whatever you want, and each museum introduces new stuff, and there's lots of reasons to go back. So we have an obscene amount of play left in this game. I don't know how much is going to get on stream. It's going to come down to interest, time, because we do have other titles, lots of other titles that are in the works for stream. I'm also looking into, and I'm not making a commitment right now, but I'm looking into starting to stream on Twitch as well as YouTube. I've already done some preliminary look in on that, but we'll see. But I think I'd like to make that leap. Gotta get rid of that. Have a fun sculpture though. Oh, humor. That's what the rocking horse thing is that we saw as one of our upcoming areas.
Crime-free while security takes a break.
All right, we're gonna call it there. Thank you very much for coming out. Probably not gonna be this next weekend. Probably something else. I think I'm still putting off that I might not be able to not put off as a title to the stream. I haven't bought it yet. Just still eyeballing it to determine whether or not we want to do it. Otherwise, I'd like to get back to doing some cooperative stuff. If you are interested in cooperative stuff, check out our community Discord. We things like Cure, Jump Space, and some other stuff. But in general, it's the best place to hang out and chat and talk about projects and just, hang out with other gamers. I think that's going to be about it. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. Channel could use some support, so Patreon. But just leave a comment. Love to hear from you. Things are great. Thanks again for coming out. It's always great to see everybody. And we'll see you in a future session, if not a future episode of something. I'll catch you around. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.